There we go. Sorry.
A grand struggle for a legacy begins. Numerous factions enter one after another, acting in response to the situation. The family hosts also plot to capture the Watchmaker with this opportunity and ensure the Charmony Festival takes place as scheduled. A confrontation between the emanator of the Nihility, Acheron, and IPC representative Aventurine becomes the turning point of the entire event. The latter, through a grand death, shatters the family's lies and reveals the existence of the primordial dreamscape, Dreamflux Reef.
Woo!
The Express crew thus delves into the heart of the situation. Here, Gallagher reveals to everyone the truths about the Dreamscape, the Stellaron, Mikhail, and the other Nameless.
I hope it's not
They
too
finally
loud.
uncover the legacy of the Trailblaze, and, in doing so, receive a glimpse from the Harmony. To fulfill the wishes of their predecessors, everyone heads to the Penacony Grand Theater with the intention of sealing the Stellaron. However, they are forced into a deadly battle against Sunday, the head of the Oak family.
I mean, nobody
who is allied
died.
with the Order.
Other
This
than
great battle
most of the Oak
concludes with
family.
the fall of the Order once again.
Oh, the Order died.
The future
Yeah.
of Penacony remains uncertain. However, thanks to the mediation of the crew, the family and the IPC agree to cede some of their interests and reach a consensus. Penacony regains the right to determine its own destiny. In the very end, Sparkle makes a grand return with a startling bombshell.
Well, she
This
was paid not
crisis
to
is
actually kill
ultimately
anyone.
resolved amidst spectacular fireworks. With everyone receiving their own best ending, the tragicomedy of the sweet dream comes to a close.
Where was the comedy? I mean, other than the banana. Nanners. Party car! Yes, we have a party car now. Also, while I'm here...
Never imagined that in this life I would be fighting alongside the divine foresight himself.
We're gonna go ahead and pull for my baby. As soon as I get this set up. Yep. Yep. But I, as a... Oh, I guess I only... Hi, Sparkle. I'm actually gonna hide the screen real quick while I do something real quick. Which is by the nameless arm. Activate it. Glory. All right. Cool. Alright, let's ball! No, I don't. Okay. Oh, come on. I have 60, so... Oh, wow. Okay, we got him. Hi, Sunday. Now I can save it for my lady. Of course, rules of the thing be that I have to get all the foxes as a fox Vtuber. See how quickly. I've never actually pulled for anybody's light cone, if you're wondering.
On this arduous journey,
whether I'm not going.
we will see the stars.
Okay. Am I gonna steal from another person? One of the effects is randomly. All eyes. mean, I don't use them for an attack, so I guess this will... Bye, Yukong! Sorry! And I might have been saving up to level him up pretty quickly. Maybe. Who knows?
On this
I mean,
arduous
you'll
journey,
see in a second.
We will see the stars.
You'll see in a second.
On this arduous journey, we will see the stars.
Yep! Exactly enough to get him dating.
On this journey, we will see the stars. Every journey must come to an end. But I have no doubts about the meaning of this one.
I have no... Well, I guess it's his old clothes. Cool.
What I see now, after self-reflection, is not an illusion. What I see now, after self-reflection, is not an illusion.
We finish leveling these things up so they can get out of the... I might try him out. Okay. Well, I'm here.
What I see now, after self-reflection, is not an illusion.
No, I just finish that off. Alright. Woo! Don't I have more of these? Yeah, I do. Real quickly grab some more of that.
Teetering on the precipice. A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Yeah, that is a bit loud. I might switch it on this one.
Can you find the answer?
Yeah, there. Better.
thunder.
Losh.
A little more heat.
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
We just slice through them, slice and dice.
You find the answer.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless.
All right, I didn't. Oh, we got her idol on.
Oh, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
I already have our own stuff done. Yep. Working our way through. No, I don't need to do any higher. Like, one more. It's not like I don't have enough. I weep for the unemployed. Haha.
Teetering on the precipice. More season.
Weep for the free to play.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Can you
You
find,
find
the answer?
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Conflict is pitiless.
Feeling spiffy?
Here is thunder.
More season.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
No mercy.
Can you
You
find,
find
the
the
answer?
answer?
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Feeling spiffy?
Here is thunder.
It's on me. No dirty tricks.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
I don't think that will. If not, I'm absolutely. No, it's probably not the best, but it's something. I also have some these now to pull. Cool. I haven't done anything with him. Go ahead and get his Eidolon, though.
It feels like the stars just got brighter.
I mean, I guess. Also involves leveling you up. We'll get to it. Try this again. Why are you here, Sparkle?
Great, you're here.
Wait, how did you get in here?
Secret. And it's a good thing I got here so fast. Otherwise, you would have missed the fireworks I prepared.
Yamate? You're gonna explode the express this.
I'm not that big of a baddie, you know. Although I've made quite a few mutually assured destruction buttons. It's not like I'm going to blow up everything I see.
Extado!
Gray hair, don't be so nervous.
She's just chaotic. Like, I guess chaotic neutral is the best way to go about it.
I took a mutually assured destruction button and repurposed it into a sky full of sparkles button. I really wanted to give you an epic fireworks show. I tested it so many times just to make sure.
Since
And now
it's
that I
all...
finally boarded the express, it doesn't even work. Oh well. Luckily, I brought along some sparklers too.
Don't let Pom-Pom see them.
Let's light them up. Look, aren't they nice?
Run! Pom-Pom is coming after us with the broom.
Wait, hold up. Where are you going? Don't leave.
But yeah, since this is up now, guess what we're doing now? We aren't ending the stream. Shush.
Amphorius, the eternal land.
Oh, Dun Hung is it? Well, I also needed, isn't recording on here. There's no record of this world in the databank, not even a mention of its name.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right.
There's a Kaya there. Well, at least the model of
You
Kaya.
haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
I mean, I think that's the whole reason of the... What?! I've been on the Express for nearly 2 years now?
Huh? Has it been that long?
No need to... Oh, Himiko's not voiced either. No need to be nervous. I understand it may be difficult for us to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world Acavelli did not venture to. But a journey like that is only routine for the Express crew back then. After all, to trailblaze is to explore the universe's boundaries.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom-Pom usually stays out of discussions about destinations. The final decision will likely be still on us to make. In that case, we'd best take the time to think it over.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
That's what I thought too. Alright then, for now I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a destination. Seeing how this is going to be an unusual venture, it'd be good for us to take some time out to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can't find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Sunday, 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 Sunday!
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We've barely had any time to catch our breath? You mean our breath? I think that's a misspelling. Let's take this opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead, and make the most out of this break. I mean, I was in a university. The moment people started expecting vacation to be so fulfilling, they witnessed the grand... I already forgot how to say it. War dance. Those they will meet again, including not only friends, but also foes. I wasn't able to read that as quick. I am Sunday! Several weeks later, golden hour pinna coating.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Fuck if I know. Also... Nope, I was just saying. I was hoping that it...
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Nah.
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability?
Oh, he's a snarky one. And
Who knows
cunning.
what's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Cool.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and...
Not
was it
everything,
that
just
the
some
chaos
of
was
everything.
only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So
I
what's
am an
going on
accident,
now?
yes.
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
I am a horrible accident that happens to this universe. Anywhere I
mean-
go.
The former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him.
Oh, hi, how are you?
Forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then.
One of the
Without
families
even
that disappeared.
realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though.
He's right behind you. That's what it is.
I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened?
One
Is this
week.
because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Weary passerby bullshit. Y'all are idiots.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
No.
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
Really, Sunday?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Really? They're already fucking with people's
You
minds.
sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Okay, sorry.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
And then the Trailblazers
The
absolutely
only one you can rely on.
wander across them.
What about her?
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you.
Damn, at least he's honest!
I've seen plenty like you. Eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake.
Damn?
That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
Damn?
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
All or nothing. Just don't abandon your principles.
I finished doing... I'm already having a... I have an all boys run out for the sun. Damn. I'm sorry, Sparkle. I'm just trying him out. We'll see if I switch him out completely. But I don't really like having multiple supports. I say as I have this little one here with me.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
What?
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Damn!
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Say, this is just... The two of them...
Oh,
Am I going to say damn so many times in this?
Can you get any more conceited?
Yes, yes he can actually.
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Just stab him harder, why don't you?
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission?
Sorry, but my laptop is being opinionated. So I'm trying to get that so I can read chat.
Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Yeah, she said walk among the mortals.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds.
It was in the,
descend to the mortal realm and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
It's what was said in the preview. The
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
apparently we have control of
She only left me with a
this.
most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due, so why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
Okay.
By walking straight into a trap?
I mean...
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Oh, a
Can't
recollection.
you just look back on it from a distance?
From a
There's
distance.
something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Oh no.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
Are they?
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again...
Now that we have
You're
the
done
stakes
for.
clear.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard.
Or they don't die at all.
The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door.
Damn, I never do that. But that's my
The
autism.
same applies when
or
bidding
just
my home
general.
farewell too.
Say, I am
But
not that
What does Ideen Park have
exact.
to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order.
Didn't I
Refurbishment
mess with
works
your
are
mind
currently
before
underway. Please come back
Bloodhound
again later.
member, like when we were trying to get the firefighter's
That
place?
sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I need... Mr. Wonweek. Please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Okay.
Aftermath.
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me.
Workday!
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently
Workday.
observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you.
Ah.
So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law.
The
In
fuck?
hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
Damn.
Rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Nah.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
I'll write down what I've noticed for now. I'll go over things when I meet the others later. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. Be kind to birds. Aw. Do not discard trash in trash cans. Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. Handstand walks around the flower beds are prohibited. Attention, conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. They've just not been reviewed.
No consumption of food except for burgers.
Did you like burgers?
What? Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Now, let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the worst that can happen for this one is that they'll flip you back on your feet. Say, why don't you test it out this time?
Yes, yes, yes!
No, thank you.
Let's try handstand. Damn. I didn't mean to get through that too quickly.
Be kind to birds.
Looks like some rules weren't distorted. That's a word-for-word account of what I said back then.
Did you make this rule because your sister is named Robin?
No, it was for Mr. Gopherwood. He used to stop by the park to people watch and appreciate the vibrancy of life. This was his way of recharging whenever things wore him out. I wanted him to rest undisturbed.
Aw. Don't eat ice cream, but here's ice cream.
Food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I just realized that his thing on the back is kind of like piano.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
But I've had ice cream in this area.
Try me.
Wait, don't...
In a blink of an eye, the ice cream vanishes into Wonweek's stomach. What?
So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
I mean, but what if there's a contest?
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
It's gonna attack me, isn't it? It's gonna hit me. It's gonna hit me. It's gonna hit me.
Huh?
Oh, it jumped you back.
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
I love the bing sound with
Guide
it.
those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you?
I mean, there's different ways to take that.
Wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you.
Like a drunkard commonly seen on the sidewalk, he vomited a sliver of rainbow.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
Oh, that's adorable. Head pats.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park.
Making sure my... yeah.
There's no need to involve the Dream Weavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
Fuck.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures...
Oh, we're changing him how to break rules!
For us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Is that not a reference to, you know, my character? Rules are made to be broken.
Use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions? The Dream Jolt troupe where? Are they hiding or something? Please do not eat the
Okay.
Dream Jolt troupe where?
It's a trash can! It's a trash can!
Do not discard trash in trash cans.
Because they're living being.
This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget
What?
it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well,
I don't even
what do
understand
you
this.
suggest we throw in?
Anything will do. Said don't.
Something's happening.
Gold trash.
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
The reference to putting something small in it. It's a fable.
We're not breaking enough rules.
Something bigger.
We should look elsewhere, too. Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures.
Yeah, I know. Bubblehound. Cute.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Places some alfalfa credits in the front of Bubblehound.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Ugh.
Place even more alfalfa credits.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
And saying this in front of a... Dreamjolt lets out her shouts. It moves closer, pointing the soda bottle hanging towards the lower of the two.
Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough. Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
The fact remains that battle cups are valuable even outside of nuclear wastelands. Ah, if that's not a reference to Fallout. And we'll pop out as a battle, right? Or winning? It's gonna hit me, isn't it? It's gonna hit me. It's gonna hit
Nothing's
me.
off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
You shouldn't have done that. Since warnings have proven futile, punishment is now inevitable. Step on me, Daddy Sunday.
They can't be seriously going that far, right?
Step on me.
No, 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 no. Hey, look out!
More season. Spend freely.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Too bad I don't have a...
Watch your head. A little more heat. Sure, I'll play along.
I'll overcome the thorns.
It's kind of interesting.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Apparently it helps Topaz and all the others too, so...
I'm honored by... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Hedge your bets.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I was like, do I have it speeded?
Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Ba 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 ba.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
I mean, punishment until the behavior improves.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Ugh. Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
That's the problem.
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
Liminal space. The after echoes, once distorted, only add to the chaos. As a tuner, Sunday can easily discern where the harmony of the dreamscape is. So hot. Gotta say. Test of hot and cold.
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
But what if their eyes don't work? Or
Whoa.
what if they don't have eyes?
Worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way...
No, it was...
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
I did...
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
I don't remember all my times of failure between pledge and forgiveness. Look, I have problems with remembering what happens during the general daytime that I have spent, so,
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
Everything's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles.
I mean, it was a very long circle, at least.
I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now. We should go. This will be a long farewell.
So, where are we heading next?
Fuck if I know.
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't understand those words.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine.
He sees an electron.
The Stellron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on.
Well, being well.
Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Thank you.
He knows. He knows!
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days.
I think it's been longer than the last few
Come now.
days.
It's time we set off.
We even went to a
Let's not
university.
stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
So glad I hate that song. Da, da, da. Oh, it's down there.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
Welt's behind him.
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Damn, he's doing the black hole thing!
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, Wonweek. We found ourselves an ally.
And reservedly shares his story with Welt.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
Damn.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels.
Oh.
That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
You can deal with me! Oh.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
I know, right?
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
I mean...
And if that were indeed the case...
Yes, Dr. Primal. I mean, yeah.
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
My foxy girl!
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Yes!
Or these ladies?
Yeah, damn.
This... how?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
I don't see it as a problem.
Wherever crowds gather, there is always an undercurrent beneath the surface.
Oh. Skrullium's back here. He's not talking to me, though. Or was he always there and I didn't notice? Press a button. What's this? Collection showcase. Divergent. Okay. Okay. Provide buffs. The fuck? Nice. Okay, I did not know about that. I think I can put... There's only 2. Okay. I am not here for that. I'm here for something else. Okay. Being on the Radiant Velospar. Himiko's voice.
Isn't it fascinating how variables...
When can I have you as a character?
...into the lives of organic life forms?
Neither did I expect to see you here in Penacony, Mr. Skrullium. I had assumed the Genius Society wasn't invited to the festivities.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure all of you geniuses showed up to Charmony Festival. Things would have been very much different.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
They did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear this from Madame Herda? It's a world beyond the knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that the all-encompassing erudition could provide us with some information.
Could there be more to it?
Yes, there's something else. Miss Black Swan said Amphorius is a world influenced by 3 paths, and the erudition is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right. So this has to be related to the emulators, or perhaps even the Aeons. That's why I wanted to know if the geniuses had any clue about it.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Madame Urda said the same, but it did pique her interest, and she agreed to do a little digging. My guess is that there's a chance the Garden of Recollection is behind it. She's always had a keen interest in the Remembrance's technology, after all. It's also thanks to her that we got to make Miss Ruin May's acquaintance a while back. She touched me on the neck to make me not be able to say anything about meeting her, though I hate it. We even went into the Kalanja Abyss to bring a Leviathan's carcass back for our new friend. Speaking of her, this is far too much of an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend at Miss Ruin May's.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
Yes, a bond that truly runs deep. But that wasn't the same lady that we met, though.
The Astral Express volunteered to send her back home.
I mean, it was Fintilia basically wearing her skin the entire time we met her. The Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors. Would the Nameless see a point in keeping work and favors apart? It is her request. She hopes to make a brief stop somewhere to reframe her mindset before returning to the Xianzhou. Considering her unique position within the Alliance.
This is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
No, we just sent the children with her. My companions are with her. They know Miss Tinyun better anyway. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job than me when it comes to vacations. They're probably having a wonderful time now. Everybody's screaming in panic.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on?
No. I love that
March?
Sunday is currently looking like the female. And the thing is, his sister did the same thing when she wanted to go out and visit us when we were at a location.
Oh,
The same character thing is.
about that, why don't you ask her instead? She knows how to present things logically.
Fuck if I do. I'm gonna have to break that stereotype you have of me.
Not now. Of all times.
I mean...
Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
That sounds like you're That's like, see...
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot.
I am chaos personified.
What happened?
We failed the challenge terribly.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up.
Laughing.
But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
I still don't see a problem in this.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a miHoYo world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves.
Damn.
There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. Wonweek.
It's been 1 week. I'm never gonna be able to stop thinking that every time his name is said.
It's been a while, everyone.
I mean, I guess.
You! What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
I believe you, Wilt. Wilt fills them in on what he's been through. Why did you keep it longer on that one, but on the ones that have more things to read?
No reason to be dishonest, but to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. Wonweek here is an old acquaintance.
It's been 1 week since looked at.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Nah, it was a team effort.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Tingyun. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Who was banned?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Tingyun to her
You should have heard
normal self.
earlier in this interaction, the interaction between 1 week and Sunday that had me actually saying over and over, damn.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Tingyuns aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Well, they aren't talking. Easy to communicate. This model is quite interesting.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Tingyun are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Tingyun to come together to form the Tingyun Merchant Guild.
God.
How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper.
I know.
No, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
What?
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild.
Did you hear him? Yes!
There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr.
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I mean, I want to clone copies of myself too.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
I mean, I also have a hat.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
I mean, surviving is an interesting way of putting it.
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the Eye of the Storm.
Her neck got snapped.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Tingyuns here.
Visionary Tinyun. Anything else to say, Visionary Tinyun?
Oh, you're here again. So, what's your decision?
Will they involve stepping on me?
I'm still deliberating. I'm so highly sought after that it's only right I give it careful consideration.
To be fair,
I knew it. I always have an eye for talented people. No problem. Take your time.
flower enthusiast.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day?
I mean, if you want to keep killing flowers, that is.
That sounds like a good idea.
Silver-tongued? Tinian?
If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
It really comes down to who it is, really.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Sonny.
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Tingyun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Tingyuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
Actually, it sounded less.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Tingyuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
Racist! I mean, kidding. The one that doesn't look like any of the other Tinyuns? Sleepwalking.
I'm walking in the street and... what a weird dream.
This Miss Tingyun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her.
Money grabber. She's completely oblivious to everyone else, just standing there continuously operating the cash spewer, occasionally letting out an excited laugh.
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her?
I mean, she might step on me. In anger. But it's still stepping on me. Invincible fan wielder Tinyun.
Huh? Yikes. She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her.
Aw, really? Kitty, Tinyun.
Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get someone to watch over her?
She's fine.
I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
I mean, being in the dream.
That's true. It doesn't apply to her.
I would say being in the sweet dream probably has a lot of experience with that kind of.
Oh, were you all looking for me? Oh, were you all looking for me?
I mean,
Found her. If I remember correctly, this Miss Tinyun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
nothing. There she is.
She ought to meet your 1 week can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage...
Brace yourself for gravital disintegration.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. Wonweek has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
Oh, kinky! I mean...
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Depressed.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, Wonweek.
It's been 1 week since you looked at... Sorry. Or am I? Pintilia.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
That sounds more serious.
Look, it's working.
No!
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
What? What? Okay.
You're finally back. You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
She's on the next banner. Saving up for her.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Darkness descends before the eyes, reminiscent of chaos before the birth of the universe. Amidst this chaos, a voice emerged, rousing like a...
afraid.
I can't finish. Yes, angel of the Lord.
What is this place?
It's me.
No matter what you see,
I'm not. Yeah,
you only
Rume.
need to
Excuse me.
remember one thing. You're not alone. Who are you?
Don't let her touch your throat, because then you can't say her name.
Who am I?
Tinyun.
Is that where I came from?
No. But it...
And where does this path lead?
Forward. Well, we're switching out one fox for another fox. Come here, my sweetie. That sounded creepy. I need to find out what I need for her.
That looks
level up stuff.
so familiar.
Because I
Does she
managed
want
to
to lead me somewhere.
Managed to get Sunday all the way up. What's her? She's Nihility, so I need to look up my Nihility stuff.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
Minor.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
Nope. You must go on. What was that before? Read the report.
This girl is...
Observation logs, day 6. Though extremely rare, the observed subject has started to provide short answers for simple questions, even though her cognition is still in a chaotic state. From what has been observed so far, she is not incapable of composing long and complex sentences. However, an unbearably intense pain will immediately attack her with high frequency, enough to interrupt her thoughts or even render her temporarily unconscious. The relevant information should be delivered to Madame Runmei for her to decide whether the observed subject's senses should be temporarily numbed before conducting a questioning. Correction, we have temporarily blocked the subject's various senses and are trying as much as we can to alleviate their pain. No further questioning will be made until the body's repair has been made some progress. Until then, this is a record of the questions that observed has already answered. Subject has already answered. Number 1, what is your name? The subject replied within 3 seconds, Tinyun. Number 2, what did you encounter? The observed subject spent a substantial period of time in a rumination before suffering from intense pain and losing their consciousness. After being questioned 4 times, it can be confirmed that the observed subject knows about the related details, but is struggling to elicitate with knowledge during the limited periods of coherence.
Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
1 second, y'all. Oi. Back.
Don't question it. Keep moving forward. It's you again.
Run, May.
Who's talking to me?
I think. I don't have her, so I don't know her voice very well.
These are...
Bad guys.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed. The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you?
Or it might be
And why
Tinyu
won't
yourself.
you show yourself? I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking.
That sounds like Ron
this
May, I think.
path. You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
Yes.
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
Creepy?
My scars? Wait!
Yamate? I don't know, I'm still fighting him!
Is this called coexisting? Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Here, the thunder!
Unite our goals.
Her fox sails! Ah!
I'll go easy this time.
There's no time to lose.
Cloud scattered.
Yeah, this is pretty.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
No holding back.
Look at her! Look at her! How pretty is she? I mean,
Dream vanished.
Did that hurt?
There's no time to lose.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy?
Follow my charge. Here, is thunder. Show no mercy.
Cloud scattered. Dreams of a past life are now all
let me
gone.
slow this down to see her.
Though life is as a speck of dust,
So
it dances still in grace.
Okay, speed it back up again.
The dice have been kept. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Ah.
Did that hurt?
Conflict is pitiless.
No!
can it
We're
be?
worshiping Tinyun!
Why are there still so many of them?
She's so hot! Look at her!
The ones from before weren't defeated either. As
And
I
hi,
said
Sammy!
before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices. Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Can it be more clear than a fucking door? Like a wooden door?
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with.
I mean, that's the way of putting it.
You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment. And it just so happens, I was able to fulfill his request.
Genuine? Who?
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because hot?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
It's not genuine, most likely, because he didn't know about it. Now that I think about it, her being...
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail.
9 tails!
You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless,
I'm grateful to you for saving my life. There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear. Who?
Nice. Yeah, I made you hotter.
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you.
We met Ventilia.
With them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
I mean, literally, Yukong is the better one of this to... At this point, the past events recede.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
I mean, you're still standing. We were about to make a memorial photo of you, portrait of you, only for a little while.
Tuning rebounded and affected Wonweek instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I mean, no, she's not.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and
she created the
Miss Tingyun
Kit Kats.
Shot at survival.
Cat cakes.
After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
Alright, I hope you sleep well, hon.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's alright. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Shortly after.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
Bad for me and Tingyun.
There's no need for that. Mr. Wonweek
Me be bad with her, yes.
So let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Yay!
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
Who?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Yeah, Himiko!
Okay, we better hurry then.
Also, Don Feng isn't ever coming into the Sweet Dreams again?
Where are you planning to go next?
Could you give me some time to think about it?
Shall we keep going then?
Where are we going?
You forget already. Miss Tingyun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I thought we were supposed to take her
Not
fully
too
back to the...
familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou.
First of all, I
I'll be
am not
counting
very
on
good
both
with
your
negotiating
stakeholder
with
intuitions
merchants.
for recommendations.
Oh no.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
I mean, look at her!
I already picked up a few gifts earlier, so that means there's only 3 more left to go.
but we've already lost a lot of time. So we better not drag our feet.
Shop assistant.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse
She
all
does.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
None of those. Lucky eye mask.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
No.
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Next is General Jing Yuan.
Probably a flower, but I mean, that's a division of elite fighters. I guess.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the general will like this gift.
He is a
Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
The unicycle? Have Oblivion wings success?
Both wings and horns? That's a little much, don't you think?
Bitch, Okay, fine.
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. Lady Bailu loves these types of accessories.
I mean...
Let's go with your suggestion.
I know, right?
That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can...
Yeah, I was fighting a fucking trash can.
A souvenir for myself.
I mean, I've done it a lot. I
Definitely an
mean,
idea I can get
but like...
But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
This doesn't feel more private, but
This is a
okay.
good spot.
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways.
Oh?
Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? She was so shocked. She was frozen in place when she shouted.
Tin Yoon, how?
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
But it wasn't you.
Yeah, We couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Phantilia.
We never met her normally.
I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while.
Oh, she did. Okay, so we did
you
meet her.
Must have come back
Real
as
her.
a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Phantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
Bit calculating.
That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people.
Yeah, she kept asking me, basically like sitting there, bore mirroring with the ring, going, you could use it for such and such and such and such.
So, what did she seem like to you?
Except a potential emulator of destruction.
Oh, is that a compliment? I'm not sure if I'm deserving of that title. Was there anything particularly memorable?
Said you were bossy.
Hey, no tattling.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
No. You seem more muted.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
Exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even.
Damn, okay.
I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But
Cool.
after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else.
Yeah, I was correct. We never met before.
And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
Sweetie! You're welcome.
Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Contact me anytime you need me.
That's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her.
Me?
We'll see. I just hope the Tingyun in your memories won't be
tainted by Phantilia anymore. Alright, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
But no, she does not feel like the Phantilia from acting like her. Acheron, continue to reform. Awarded the Joyce. Okay, we get a lot of shit. Cool. At least it isn't like, what should we call it? That like literally is making it over a few days. They give us straight out the 1,000. I wonder if I want to pull again for one of these, but no, stop. Be good. Oh, I get what it. I mean, I don't really use any of these, but I don't have a Bailu, and I know it's not a very good character.
My healing skills are second to none.
Yeah, I don't use you for healing. I use somebody else. Anyways. Where are you? What was I doing? Oh, right. Not being distracted, you know? The joke of the century.
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. You'll just dampen your spirits ahead of time.
Shut up and do what we say.
That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect real. The story unfolds in the Shinjo Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, as junior Foxian sword just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Never!
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work with.
But it's the same category as we asked for before. It's just
So easy to take advantage of, you mean?
March.
Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared for you. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Tinyun's dream bubble. The future is neither an initial meeting nor a reunion. We've always walked together. Journeys on the Xianzhou stream. The road to Tinyun never missed out on meeting you. Oh. You mean the sparkle? The one with the fox mask, but not actually a fox.
I can't believe it's
Her?
time for Miss Ting
This?
Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Yes, a sparkle. Yep. You're back!
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Yes, we've been chatting for a while. Turns out she's an old acquaintance of yours. Yay! It is! It's Foxy Mommy!
See everyone.
Yukong! Of course she wanted to come see Tinyun.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Tingyun, I'm here to take you home.
You two must have a lot to catch up on after being apart for so long. We'll give you some space. I mean, can I be in the middle of this?
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same. Carefree as always.
Not really from her tone. Her tone sounds very
I have
reserved.
a lot I'd like to tell you.
Versus.
I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
Especially with Bailu.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here...
Yeah, and I'm not listening.
May I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Join us on the Express?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself.
That's why she's fire now.
If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Law Fu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fentilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
There's an extra period there.
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Robin? Me? Robin?
Is that...
What? Two of them?
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them...
And there was an entire group of them, by the way.
Because she ventured too far.
There was an entire group of them, like 15 of them, everywhere.
You mean her? What is she doing?
It's the original.
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain
Oh, it's the little
child,
one from the beginning. I mean, when all of them were gone, that was talking
her
about the bird.
first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
See? Mommy!
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
Yes.
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through
You gonna
me.
join us on the Express?
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
That's our guild.
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
Yang Ming used to also be a nameless long ago.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles.
Now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But, Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Yes! And damned if she isn't.
Moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns?
I mean, I am a goddess. I'm joking.
If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox. Not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Nyahahaha. The moment silence lingers and departures of us indistinguishable parting, yet they are fortunately not have to waver between the two. But luck never seems to favor everyone. Oh, we're switching back to Sunday. Meanwhile, at Dream's Edge.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
Thought y'all
It's
weren't
not
ever
like
to meet
you
again.
leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
Bitch, he could get you.
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. Wonweek.
It's been 1 week since— Sorry, I
I'm
had
not
to—
leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
Speak memory.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
Oh, Robin's voice isn't here either. It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is Wonweek. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax, ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky,
it sucks that
the
they can't
stars
talk
aren't
to each
really
other,
there.
actually, with the voice
The
actors, but...
glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
You're very philosophical, Miss Wonweek. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't need to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all. The Dreamweavers are its true masters. Oh, Wonweek is sweet. Sometimes.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think of about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes, he left in such a hurry that I didn't get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
Someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He is stronger than most ordinary people. But because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he'll stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether it is the right course of action.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still have hope he'll never change.
Why is that?
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be. He may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but it's now his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll make the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
I hope so.
I hope so. Miss Wonweek, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. Yeah, I know, right? If I had a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to find the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be part of the starry sky. As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings. Sunday, his birthday.
Good fortune today.
Well, we don't know his real name, but Sunday is the... This is... A scrawled note was left here. May your sky be forever radiant. It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
Oh, Miss Robin! I'm a big fan. I don't get to attend every single one of your concerts, but I watch the recordings of each of them at least once. I love all of your songs. Oh, gosh, I wish I could tell the whole world about this.
Thank you for your support. I'll keep doing my best.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
Okay, let's use this one. Just before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone got here a step earlier. May your stage be forever... luscious? Luscious? One more thing, staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too. I have a feeling... Ah, who'da thunk? It's the bird from... I also made this easy.
It's done. Have a look.
Drunk Vulture. It's a harmony dove, if I remember. That painting feels like a blessing. It also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall still can be towards the stars.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars.
Charmony
None of
dove.
which I
Charmony dove, I
recognize.
mean.
But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end? Maybe I'm stronger than you think. She knew. No, it's his sister. His younger sister. You must try and relax on your long journey. Yeah, brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
Yes, yes she is.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang.
Probably gonna fill us in more on Honkai Impact.
I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know Wonweek's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Well, the Grand Theater stands deserted. The man who crashed here with broken wings must learn how to walk on the land, but to do that he must fly towards the stars. I mean, this looks good.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry. I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here, and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Play piano?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born.
I mean, not all of them. Trust me.
In order to flap my own wings and soar again.
My grandfather died.
I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday.
2 of them?
I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. Wonweek came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with.
Oh, we had earlier?
It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into 2.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
Well, one of them is snarky, like meaner than the other.
He's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself.
Oh god, it's the teenage version of him. It's a teenage!
So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that Wonweek will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But
is it?
Who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Oh god.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin?
Kiss.
Anticipating this possibility. You've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you?
No, he isn't. But I don't think she ever will be.
I feel unsettled. maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything.
Not wrong.
But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you.
Damn!
What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't.
You can merge both.
I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail,
you don't have to
I will
emulate.
still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip?
So this is what they meant, that it will change forever.
This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for.
Why are we allowing one of them has them punching somebody?
Experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes.
Baby steps.
Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister. Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one.
Fucking Jesus?
And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future.
My future self is very much disappointed in present self.
I don't have much to say. But, as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time.
Damn.
Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good, one must first step back onto the stage.
No, I think I picked poorly.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
It's on me.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
There's no time to lose.
This mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
More season.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me to the stars. All wishes heart. All things are part of the melody.
Watch your head.
Follow my charge. Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Noisy.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe
Or
I'll take it.
I'll take it all. All in. I like adding fuel to the fire. A little more heat. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
2.
There's no time to lose.
Here is thunder down noisy.
More season.
Disorderly noise.
All in.
Uphold the true, and you will.
My back.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell. In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. All things are part of the melody.
Watch your head. I'm honored by, since you're already
Right here.
why not have a meal before you leave?
Noisy.
Hedge your bets.
I've heard the call.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Disorderly noise. Serenity is before me.
Follow my charge. Conflict is
Pitiless, noisy.
show no mercy.
Oh, I don't have a third new venture on the 8th dawn. Are we about to do a Adam and God thing? Yes, yes we are.
and myself. Departure.
Jesus.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. Wonweek?
It's been 1 week since you look. Okay.
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
The family knows you're here now.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Oh, really?
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have.
I mean, he is older.
Perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
What?
About that. You've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick.
See, there's the hitting the lady in that one.
I have a request that I hope you'll consider.
Shadow thing.
While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless.
Come with us, come with
Admire
us.
your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than asceticism is knowledge.
Come with us, come with us.
Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Yay! I mean, I'm not happy. We got, if Tin Yun comes along, we'll have 2 new members.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
But if you didn't support this idea, you wouldn't have brought him back. Well, I trust your judgment. If someone is willing to join us on our journey, the Express will be open to them. But this time is a bit different. Before making any decision, Ishnai, I want to hear what you think. I want to hear everyone's opinion. But in this battle, you were the one who directly confronted him. Your opinion holds the most weight. Yes.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
Do you want to meet in my, well, my room isn't built yet, so, you always want to be in control. You're a perfectionist, always trying to control everything, even when it comes to yourself. Although we're going to travel further into the unknown once we leave Penacony, I guess a change of pace could do everyone some good. Have some hope in humanity. Maybe you're too pessimistic about humanity, but the Trailblaze isn't like that. We had to learn to have faith before embarking on this path. You must do the same. We can be friends. Nothing is for certain anyways. An enemy yesterday may be a friend today. Maybe we should hear everyone else's opinion. I'll have nothing more to add. I'll let you all decide then. I'm fine with that.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy. So I guess I'm okay.
Got nerfed.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, I will do my best to fulfill my duty as a passenger.
Looks like we've come to a decision. Remember to keep the conductor in the loop too.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Yeah, but let me try and contact Madame Herta again before we set off. She helped us look into the, Amphorius, even though nothing new came up. At least we should let her know we're leaving.
Try?
I tried contacting the space station several times, but I never got a response. Maybe there's a problem with the inner astral network. It shouldn't be any thing to worry about. What could happen on the Genius's home turf? Even the Animator Legion wouldn't stand a chance. For all we know, Madame Herta could be making a move again. She is?
No, we're still not quite there.
What are you doing, Herta?
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So,
What?
I ask you this. What is divinity?
Stay tuned to find out what comes up next. Visitor verification. Fugue has become a visitor. Come across her. Claire!
The Express really does fly up in the sky. He must be really high up here, right? Much higher than Mr. Svarog's shoulders.
Yes.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
It's pretty awesome, right?
It's just like a movie. Actually, I've never seen a movie with views like this before. Next time, I'll have to convince Mr. Svarog to come along.
It seems you like the Express very much.
I love it. Thank you for bringing me along.
You're welcome, sweetie.
After going through the Express's databank, I've truly realized just how little knowledge Belobog possesses compared to you.
I mean, it is
Now that Belobog is gradually returning to normal, we are also slowly reconnecting with the outside world. I have to take as much of your knowledge back with me as possible to prevent any potential enemies from endangering us. Don't worry,
I'll try my best not to bother Dunhao.
The Express's data blank welcomes you at all times.
Then I'm gonna spend all day here. I'm kidding. Dunhao needs the room to sleep in after all. Actually, I realized something else. The encryption for your databank is pretty weak. That could be a big issue. I'll have a chat with Himiko about it.
Level it up. Say, I have a bunch of new songs. Oi. Oh, it's already late enough that it reset.
Oh, back so soon?
What? Something I wanted to ask. Companions, won't understand. Never mind. Don't have any questions. Dunhung isn't here. Not here. Which way to the party car? Yeah, it's, it's March 7th. And we just got our room in this update that we have to build up. Just trying to make our way to the party cart. Because it's like the storage room above. Every time I come here, I can't help but marvel at how spacious this car is. It also feels wider than the other cars. How is this even physically possible?
Welcome to the party car, Nameless. Would you like to have a drink, a snack, or commence party time?
Why did you have to lower the commence party time thing? And please do not make it a freak off. Party time.
It's party time! Oh, you're the only Nameless here. We can't start a party with only one person.
I beg to differ!
Next time, then. This brings to mind a joke. Someone asked the Nameless, how many names are on your guest list? The Nameless shrugged and said, none. They were all nameless.
Ow.
I hope you enjoy your time in the party car, dear Nameless. We may not be able to get a party started right now, but please feel free to relax and unwind here. This used to be called the meeting car, until my previous master came along.
Void
thinking
archives.
They wouldn't need an entire car for meetings among just a handful of Nameless. That's when my previous master made the decision to rename it the party car.
Actually, who are you?
I'm merely a drinksmith robot who has been doing his best to provide impeccable service to the Nameless for several Ember eras. Should I introduce myself again?
Maybe later.
Of course. I should mention that the conductor and Miss March 7th went up to your room looking for you a short while ago. Perhaps you should go and see them, to save them the hassle of looking all over the place for you.
Well, if they go up to my room, that technically is a part of this car. Therefore, two girls in my room. And also Black Swan's here.
Every time we meet, your
What's-
memories get richer.
Nice. What's on your mind? You want to sit and talk? Guardian Forest. You're not just here to chat, right? How much do you know about Forest? You want to know about the destination? What would you like to know? Current information we have. Unfortunately, I've never set foot there, hence my limited knowledge. What is certain is the planet reflected in the mirror of the Garden of Recollection is no ordinary place. Moreover, that is a world where three paths are entangled. Goal of the Garden. It's better to call it my personal goal. It's my duty to salvage memories that are forgotten, while I'm already forgetting how to say it, is a treasure behind a window, with the aeon's blinding light radiating from within, mesmerizing all. Can you divine the risks? I've dabbled in such things, But it's not like I'm well versed in divination, nor do I believe in a predetermined future. Compared to the future, I find your past more intriguing. That's all for now. Anybody else here? Oh, hi, Sunday.
I hope we will walk the same path next time.
May I help you, madam? Just wanted to talk with you, Sunday. I'll tell you everything I know, but I prefer not to be called that in the future. Damn. Sheepispheres. Sorry. I'm just so used to it. Life on the Express. Please ask away, but I might not have a lot to share since I recently came aboard. About the companions. I'm trying to connect with everyone using my new identity, but I need some time due to my personality. Mr. Yang showed me the captivating way of the Trailblaze during our travels. Truth be told, you've all been great teachers. The conductor taught me about the history of the Nameless. Don Hung showed me the extensive knowledge stored in the databank, and even from Miss March 7th, I've learned a lot. A lot. It was a gift I received. It arrived blank. Do you mistake it for some type of classic text or something? It's not entirely inaccurate, though. I wrote some of the pages myself. In a way, it symbolizes a chapter of my life. What have you been up to lately? Most of the time, I've been reflecting in solitude while waiting for our departure. I wanted to contribute, but I wasn't sure how. The conductor just told me to wait patiently. Yet, as I looked at the spacious car, I had felt a strange urge to organize it that seemed likely stemmed from boredom. About Sunday. My path isn't worth mentioning, but may I ask what piqued your curiosity about the family? The planet of festivities is certainly well known, but among them, the family's many territories, it is merely a hotel at best. Perhaps we'll visit more domains of the Harmony someday. I'll make sure to excuse myself to avoid any complications. There is but one place that lingers in my thoughts, though. About the IP. The shadow of Lady Bonajade still looms over me. She shared intriguing words with me before she left. She said that if I cannot find the answer I seek among the stars, the Strategic Investment Department will be the last refuge for the lost. Perhaps one day someone will find me and ask me to pay the price of freedom. I'm ready for that, and I'll certainly not be a burden to any of you. About Robin, you may find this confusing, but among my worries, she is not one of them. She can take care of herself. I should have admitted that long ago. All I wanted is to lead the way for her. It's not about sibling rivalry. There is unknown hardships ahead, and I wish to face them first. Well, she did get shot in the throat when she was out, you know, helping refugees. About your outfit. I am a fugitive, after all, and I shouldn't draw attention. I changed out of the family's head outfit the moment I gained my freedom. Even though I was about to start my penance, I wanted to keep it for its sentimental value, but I lost it in Penacony. Perhaps it's some sort of sign. Yeah, we pick up the clothes. It's a relic set. Destination. It's funny I never imagined myself I would be traveling with the Nameless one day. Are you planning to join the trailblazing journey? You mean, will I disembark when we reach the destination? Absolutely. I want to explore more of the world for the sake of my aesthetic journey. Even without the powers of the Order, I will do my utmost to lend a hand if needed. Is there any destinations you're interested? I do have a few ideas in mind, but as a mere hitchhiker, it's not my place to weigh in. Creating a paradise remains my lifelong ambition. When I obtained permission and access the database, I came across many references to this concept throughout the universe. They go by different names: Kingdom of Heaven, Pure Land, Blissful Realm. Hopefully I can visit these places to see if they truly live up to their names. About the Eternal Syntron. Are you concerned that I won't be able to escape its wrath no matter where I go? Rest assured, if it was truly a possibility, I wouldn't have made the request to board the Express. The family may wish to eliminate me, but as long as I'm not rallying a sizable army, they won't go as far as to involve the Eternal Syntron. Since its inception, it was never meant to be used against a single person. What about something else? That's it for now. Best regards, as always. Alright. to my room. See? It's not much right now. We're gonna work on it.
There you are! Pom-Pom has been looking for you all day!
I mean, okay. What made you think I'd be here?
Are you daydreaming? This is your room, silly. Where else would we go to look for you if not here?
I've lost my memory. Who am I? Who are you guys?
Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog
We were
your memory.
the joke in the live stream that announced this was we've always had this since we left decided to join the Nameless. It's like March 7th asked why I don't remember this place.
Aw, looking at this mess reminds Pom-Pom of the time when they first joined the Nameless.
Indeed, this utterly cluttered storage room brings your thoughts back to the past. Back then, you just survived a perilous adventure on Herta space station. Then you boarded the Astral Express and began your own space comedy. Comedy? Yeah. I remember. It was shortly after I boarded the Express. Some, or maybe a long time ago. The moment I first boarded the Express.
I'd heard noises coming from the ventilation ducts, which made me wonder if something was hiding in there. Curiosity got the better of me, and I climbed up to take a look. And then I got stuck.
So did you find anything out of the ordinary in there?
I found somebody else stuck in the ducts. Her.
I mean, I am a bit bigger than you. A little bit taller. Any thoughts to share on the matter, Ishnai? I heard noises. I wanted to explore the place. I apologize for my for my grave misjudgment. I heard noises coming from the ducts, so...
No copycat excuses!
Damn it!
Alright. Today's a happy day, so Pom-Pom won't spoil it with lectures. I've gathered everyone here today because I have an announcement to make.
Woo!
It was terribly remiss of the conductor to have left her without a room of her own on the Express.
I'm in room! In the ducts!
She seems pretty happy with the current arrangement, though.
I am Raccoon! No, she isn't.
Go on, Himiko. Ask the golden question.
Ah, but I think the conductor should be the one to do the honor instead.
Then here goes. Will you join the Astral Express crew as a Nameless?
I'll say, I thought I already was part of the crew.
Not so easy. You can't call yourself a Nameless until you've cleared the 18 Sentinels Mr. Yang trial.
Oh god!
Which reminds me, March hasn't cleared it yet either. I'll set it up a little later. Tomorrow afternoon, you can be the first one to give it a shot.
Damn.
Oh, please don't. I was just joking.
You don't have to give us an answer right away. Becoming a Nameless signifies leaving the past behind to blaze a trail into the future.
Exploring the far corners of the universe will seem more exciting than just looking out for yourself.
You'll step out of your comfort zone to set forth on adventures into uncharted territories.
Yeah, I have nowhere else to go. Your home will no longer be the places you know and love, but the distant stars. I have no memories of places I know and love. Literally.
Above all else, becoming a Nameless means the responsibilities you'll bear far outweigh the rewards you'll reap.
Damn, give me a lecture.
Now that you know all of this, do you still wish to become a Nameless?
Yes, I do.
Yay! I'm sure we'll be the bestest trailblazing buddies.
Himiko is amazing.
Since she has made her decision,
Her legs are also amazing.
and formally welcome the Astral Express crew's newest member.
Himiko is mommy of the train.
Are you ready for your initiation into the Nameless?
This doesn't involve a blood oath, does it?
Of course not. We're just gonna recite a simple oath together.
Oh no. I promise. Okay.
Let's recite the Trailblazer Creed. Now,
On my honor, I will try to serve God and my country, to help people at all times, and to live by the Girl Scout law. I mean, wrong thing. Recite creed.
1. No matter the ebb and flow of fate, stop staying within the lines. 2.
No, Girl Scout.
Even in the face
I
of
mean, is it a law?
tempestuous seas, we always align. 3. Even if we don't gain the upper hand, we'll fight for right. 4. Even if forgotten by the world, never care a rap for hindsight.
The fuck is this?
5. No matter how bleak the cosmos may get, let us light the night. 6. Even when there are wheels within wheels, go ahead.
The fuck am I gonna remember that?
Journey, lead us starward.
Okay, I'll remember that much.
This is kinda cringy. You think we can drop this part of the initiation next time?
Hey, March 7th, don't ruin the moment. Ahem, you are now officially a Nameless. Welcome to the crew.
All right, let's get back on track. Now that you're a Nameless on the Astral Express, it's only right that you have a room of your own.
That's right. Pom-Pom is so glad that she finally has a place of her own.
It's just that the current Express has far fewer cars compared to the past. The passenger cabin only has 4 rooms. Well, 3, technically, since Don Hung has been sleeping in the archives.
It doesn't bother me, though. I could just room with one of you.
Okay. You can room with the Express's engine, then.
Do you trust it to continue be working in the
The
morning?
room doesn't have to be in the passenger cabin, actually.
He's right. There's an unused room on the second level of the party car that you can move into. Let's go over and check it out.
You know this wasn't supposed to be a long stream. This was an impromptu stream.
Greetings, my nameless friends. My, look at those sunny smiles. Has something good happened? Don't tell me. Is it finally party time?
Yes!
How about a joke to kick off the party?
No, 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 no!
Behold, a night of beauty on this night of beauty. Night and night sound the same. Get it? Homophonous puns. You can't help but laugh, can you?
I have a violent urge to do something. Shh, thank you. Maybe we should reformat its systems before allowing it to manage the car.
Reformatting me will wipe all user data, including their eating habits, energy expenditure plans, metabolic rates, and more.
He already has that set up to be
Mishandling
his
during
point.
the reformatting process may also lead to serious consequences, including but not limited to disruption of the life support system and derailment of the Express. The loss of dietary data may even result in a new subsysteleron disaster.
See, he has it set up.
I'm sure you've already realized, but that was just a joke for before the party begins.
Don't tell me what the real joke is. Here we go again. Select reformat.
Thank you for all the time we've spent together. May your journey hereafter be a pleasant one. You may now resume reformatting.
Fine, cancel.
Thank you for canceling the reformat operation.
It's
Rest assured, I shall continue to serve the crew diligently.
God damn it!
Why was there only one option?
All this excitement really takes Pom-Pom back to the old days, when this car was still known as the meeting car. The passengers would gather here and eagerly debate over their next destination.
There's a large storeroom that is not in use on the upper level of this car. I think it'll make a fitting room. Well, it's better than living under the stairs. You want to live in a storeroom, really? Is an owl gonna bring me... Okay, we're going to the Ciarfox too! We're both going there. Is an owl gonna bring me my offer letter from the IPC?
Isn't the Astral Express boarding pass from Pom-Pom enough? You already have the biggest room on the Express, so just be happy with what you've got.
It won't be enough space to fit all of us. March, you and the conductor should go with Ishnai to see your new room.
Okay, it's this way. Follow me.
Can you make a new rail car? Won't be enough space to fit us all. March, you and the conductor should go. Yeah.
Okay, it's this way.
And then we're back to the future.
Ta-da! We're here! See? I wasn't kidding when I said this is the largest room on the Express. You could even fit a Doomsday Beast in here.
Bet. How could I allow a Doomsday Beast to slumber next to me?
Oh, that'd be the least of your worries. Even if a Doomsday Beast were here, it'd have to sleep in a cardboard box for now.
Are we talking about a cat?
I hope you aren't actually thinking about keeping those things as pets.
Bet.
The room is admittedly kind of messy right now. But so is everybody else's when they first boarded the Express. My room may look pretty fancy now, but that's because I put a lot of effort into designing it myself.
Himiko, yes.
May I remind you that your
Especially since she's a redhead.
lifestyle essentials have grossly exceeded your Express Fund budget?
Oh.
Carpets, pillows, rocking chairs, and jumbo pom-pom toys are lifestyle essentials, aren't they?
Do you really need over 20 pillows, though?
Yes, for the pillow fights.
Of course I do. How else would I have pillow fights?
In any case, to prevent such situations from happening again,
On the same wavelength on that.
Reiterate the rules for accessing the Express Fund. Firstly, the conductor is in charge of all resource allocation within the Express. If you need any renovation work done, look for Pom-Pom. Secondly, since you're now officially a member of the Astral Express,
Oh god,
you
chores.
must be responsible for your share of duties aboard. Only then can you exchange the corresponding amount of Express funds for supplies from Pom-Pom.
Unless you want to sleep in a cardboard box, I suggest prioritizing the renovation of your bedroom first.
Oh.
Wait a second. Pom-Pom will provide her with the renovation funds. Then she will use those funds to pay Pom-Pom for the renovations. What's the point of that? Just get the conductor to renovate her room directly.
This is called procedural justice.
No, it's called bureaucracy. Any rate, I'm now a member of the Astral Express crew. I even have my own room to boot. I'll just make food do for today. Tomorrow I'll clean the place up and build myself a nice cozy bedroom. Soon, or much later, in this moment, in the still messy, unfurnished room.
Jeez. You sure do love to procrastinate.
Bitch! Don't call me out in game too! Planning to start cleaning up tomorrow.
And how many times have you said that already?
Alright, Sabby, hope you sleep well!
But Pom-Pom also knows that the first step is always the hardest.
That is why we're here today. To help you with taking that first step.
Hope you sleep well, hun. Pom-Pom has prepared a starter fund to help you kickstart the renovation. You can use it to set up your bedroom.
I'm tired. Let's discuss this tomorrow again.
Absolutely not. We're getting that bedroom done one way or another.
You just don't like me to hang out in the ducks anymore. Let's get to it then.
Yay! Let's do this!
Gradually leveling your renovating, custodiating, completing renovations. Basic furniture.
Phew, we're finally done. She has finally taken her first step toward completing the renovation of her bedroom.
And this is all that's gonna be done.
Pom-Pom is so glad. I was worried I might never see this room bedroom get completed?
It won't be. I mean, it will, but I mean.
One small step for her, one giant leap toward humankind overcoming procrastination.
Bitch, I will become more procrastination just for that.
We're still lacking a pillow in here. Although someone who can sleep comfortably on a cardboard box probably doesn't need one.
Look, my raccoon tendencies are my own.
Let's just leave it for now and get one tomorrow?
No can do. If we drag this out till tomorrow, it'll never be done.
I know, right?
Wait here. I'll be right back.
Marjorie, a few months later, she knocks open the door with a pillow in her arm.
Use this pillow for now. It's a good thing there's no shortage of pillows in my room. I told you pillows were essentials.
Oh, not bad. Hurry and place the pillow on your bed.
Put the pillow down.
Time for me to see if this pillow matches your bedroom.
Yes, it matches the drapes. That's wrap. Huh, feels like we're missing something. Cut the choose the color.
You've done well today. Get an early rest tonight.
There's a ton of duties to do tomorrow. You won't slip away this time.
The ducks are my friends.
It's getting late, so
The air ducks are my friends.
Later. Sweet dreams.
A strange ceiling, but you have a vague feeling that it'll become a ceiling you'll know the best in the future. If you wake up tomorrow morning, you'll see it. When you go to sleep tomorrow night, you'll see it. This is truly incredible. Yeah, I know, right? Drowsiness is encroaching. Sleep. Good night, Astral Express. No dreams tonight. Day 2. Oh! That's how we work it. What a great night's sleep. Looks like today is my turn for duty. I feel so lazy and just want to chill, but if I skip again, Pom-Pom's gonna lose it. Better just suck it up and do my part. Huh? What's that on the table? Check the duty schedule. What is this on my desk? The Astral Express duty roster? Good morning, passenger Ishnai. Did you sleep well last night? Did you come to bring me breakfast? Express conductor came to my room so early in the morning. Must be to bring me breakfast. Nice try. It's already afternoon. Hold on to that Astral Express duty roster on your desk. Next up, passenger Ishnai. Make sure to give it a once-over and be all set to be on duty. Pom-Pom will hand out the express fund based on your duty performance. Use to conduct room construction just the way you like it. Passenger Ishnai, you ready to start your shift? I love doing shifts. There we go. That's the spirit. Real time. Character selection. What's this? Select an action card to progress your duty schedule. Raise the corresponding duty level to expect. What? Different action cards entail different varying workloads. After selecting action card, the schedule will advance to the next several steps. The effect will trigger based on the tile you stop on. Aegis tiles. Dinner meetings will also held periodically. Good. Based on your report. Emiko checked the operations of various machinery in the Express. Express can continue to increase its mileage while remaining safe. Express continues the level increase by 3. Very nice. Updated the purchase list for the supplies. Couldn't stop raving about the new snacks they got. Okay. Lucky event occurred. Each Yumiko returns a bag of uniquely flavored coffee additives for a passing merchant. She unilaterally declared that it significantly improved the flavor of the coffee she brews. Nice. You check the operations of various machinery in the... Yep, same thing. Eureka moment. Okay. Yeah, prepared some snacks for everyone. Everyone's... Organize regular comms groups to discuss future developments for the Express. Members of the Express spoke freely, exchange your ideas opening. Clears out junk files from the database. Systems operating suite. Pop-up accompanied by Shush organized the messy cargo compartment to a neatly orderly space. They took to the tiny cargo area and felt a profound sense of healing within. Daily tile. Yep, same thing. 2. Meeting time. Conductor will see a squad relay report. Rate the studio's results. You can select and submit duty reports to obtain express fund based on the scorings received. Higher the base score. Okay. Create a report bundle. Okay. Your reporting tip or pop-up usage manual. Focus. There's a few different reports. All of them being mine. During one briefing. Yeah. Okay. After dinner meeting somewhere on the Express. These days, Pom-Pom would regularly find strange residue on the plants. Pom-Pom stayed up the whole night, eventually catching that mysterious person who'd been pouring trash into the plants. Himiko, you have the right to remain silent, but everything you say will be used against you in the court of law. Now please answer my question. What exactly is this residue? Coffee grounds. I'm really sorry. Sometimes when I finish brewing coffee, I pour the coffee grounds onto the plants. Oh, I see. No wonder the plants are growing more verdantly these days. It must be because of this fertilizer. The navigator leads by example when in not wasting any discarded coffee grounds. That is worth commending. This week's Environmental Star Award belongs to you. I'm honored, but was there such a reward before? I only just invented it for you. Pom Pom, you're adorable. Okay. Inspiration event. Ishnai rummaging through the trash cans. Though there's nothing particularly noteworthy, Ishnai seems to have gained an empathy. Looks a bit. So report in the meeting. Nice. Brainstorming. Why do you have your... After an intense fight, Don Hung finally eradicates the myriad-eyed termites that have survived by gnawing at the steel. He suddenly opens his eyes the moment his spear lands on the ground, as if realizing something. Okay. Database cleanup. March 7th flipped through the photo album that captured little moments of life with the Express crew. Scenes of the past emerge in her mind as March 7th seems to have gained an epiphany and looks pensive. Route planning. Hopefully there's a 1 that appears again. Yep! Three. Oi. Well, had a sudden inspiration and created a humorous comic featuring Ishnai as the main character while receiving widespread acclaim from the Express crew. Might as well. Meeting time. Avengers assemble. Okay. Somewhere on the Express. I'll be the chef for today to prepare a scrumptious lunch for all passengers. Are you all ready? Bring it! My mind and body are ready. Where's Mr. Yang? He fled long ago. That old weasel. Oh, come on, guys. These are all normal ingredients. How bad can it be? It's rare that Himiko is cooking, so let's show her some respect. Hold on. Let me practice that recipe again. Heat the oil in the pan, then let it cool. How cool, though? When the butter is melting, does it mean when it starts to melt or is fully melted? The bottle is salt, right? Oh, let me try. Oh, it's detergent. Why would there be detergent here? I take back what I said. Don't hug! Guess there's no dodging this one. Do you need me to help you prep, Himiko? Should I let him? It's okay to receive help sometimes. Appreciate the trouble then, Don Hung. This deep-fried water bat and giant mom calx. How about we just forget it? Absolutely not! That's today's main dish. I've tried it many times before succeeding. Yes, chef. Thanks to your hard work, Sinchin. Now the conductor performance overall this run duties. Oh no. For duty. Complete. That's a trolley. That's a trolley. That's not a cabinet. I mean, there is a cabinet beside it, but there's also a trolley there. That is a giant pom-pom-esque something. I mean, I guess. I was actually more into Tin Yun there. I mean, Fugue. But we don't pull for Fugue yet, so we do Praise Sunday to try and get him to come home, and he came home, so I'm happy. Good evening, dear Nameless. Congratulations on finishing the bedroom construction. I'm genuinely thrilled to see this space come to life. And welcome, Pogo Stars. For the Nameless, the bedroom is like an energy core for the Teletron. A stable shutdown and rest ensures a smoother operation after rebooting. A bedtime story is just as critical as holding down the power button before shutting down. I am not in the mood for a bedtime story. I'd rather hold down the power button than listen for you to talk. Listen to what your bad jokes. I promise this one won't be bad. Please, give me another chance. An Teletron always goes to work with different moves. Over time, his co-workers notice a pattern. If he's grumpy, he must have charged with the heat-based energy the night before. If he's calm, he must have charged with hydropower. One day, he was unusually serene at work. Now the question, what kind of energy did he charge with? Answer, he charged with nuclear power because he's full of peace today. Get it? Contracting nuclear with peace? This tickles my funny bone. Let me tell you one too. Oh, dear Nameless, I always knew you were a master of humor. I'll make sure to save your jokes in the database and pass them on to future generations of Nameless. Once there was a person who liked to cover his nose and mouth with his blanket while sleeping. Eventually no one ever saw him again. Question, how did such a tragic event happen? Because he became a shut-in. Do you get it? Shut-in sounds like shush, and offering a thought-provoking warning and makes me chuckle. Alright, please get some good rest. I'll show myself out. The bedroom's finally finished. No more sleeping on cardboard box. Ha! Funny thing is, I kind of miss the feeling of sleeping there. Alright, let's keep the ball rolling and finish building the other areas. Time to start work. What is the character selection? Oh, I get one of these. Cool. I already filled out with... I'm so bored. I'm so bored. Ishnai, it's a time for a round of high-octane indoor sumo wrestling. Dare you fight me? Woof, woof, woof! Who's barking? Who do you think? You're mocking me. The arrogance! Damn, dang it. Don't blame me for me destroying you. Woof, woof, woof! Wait, it's really a dog, and this accent is probably yes! It's Peppy! Woof, woof, woof! Peppy, I know it is you after hearing your accent. Peppy's accent! What are you doing sneaking aboard the express? Woof! Oh, so you weren't sneaking. Asta and Arlen are away on business, so they decided to leave you on the express, I see. How many languages do you actually speak? There's too many complaints to fit in the choice options. There's no need to nose around in the affairs of pretty maidens. What, am I not a maiden to you? Looks like Peppy's gonna stay with us for a while. We can play catch! Cat, don't look at me like that. And Peppy, now that you're an express guest, you do have to help us with the express duty, too. Work is much easier with you around. It said okay. That's definitely not what it said. Previous rounds of duty earned you a new squad. Passengers are more tactically coordinated. Every leader has their own trait, therefore the leading trait and initial meeting ability possessed by the team will be different from another. Greatly increases the chance of obtaining a leader action card. Cool. But I was also... Oh, so there's a time amount. But you can try just constructing step by step. Good hygiene is important. Don't have enough more than that. Game room. Entryway, I guess? You know, this is a very much impromptu stream, and I'm nearly at 9 hours. Save me. Probably should. Do I have it? I'll get back to that. Do I have dreams? Philosopher once said, you need to stay awake all day and sleep all night. A poet once wrote, lying down late after the lamp is out, sleeping soundly amid the sound of rain. These two lines have nothing to do with what's coming next. Why are we talking about this? Anyways, after a hard day's work, there's no greater relief than going back to your your room for a good sleep. Throwing yourself onto your bed with no alarm clock and no worries about oversleeping. Ah, how happy it is. Warm, cozy bed in front of you beckons like an obvious trap. Perhaps you should follow your heart and lie down and get a good sleep. Lie in bed. Soft mattress, warm quilt. As soon as your head hits the cloud-like pillow, sleepiness comes in waves. So how long are you going to sleep? I'm going to sleep until the heat death of the universe! No problem, you'll sleep till the heat death of the universe is desired. Good night, Astral Express. So each night sleeps the heat death of the universe, and eventually the laws of physics collapse. No one can wake up a person who pretends to be asleep, and no one can wake a trailblazer who has made up their mind to sleep. Maybe this is also a trailblazing in the concept of sleep duration. Honkai Sleep Rail. Yeah! I love these fake endings. May this journey lead us starward. Let me sleep a little longer. literally starts back over again. That is absolutely well done. Well done, game. Well played. 10 played. Oh, I haven't looked at messages for a while. Or at least... New discovery. Ishnai, miHoYo discovery! Please elaborate, oh miracle doctor. So... Berry pheasant skewers are vegetarian. I see. But what does this mean? This means I can finally eat without remorse! Why'd you say that? I like sweet things, but I can't have sweet meats. No matter how alluring the honey-colored caramel syrup covering the berry pheasant skewers looked, I didn't dare take a step closer. But the situation's different now. Look at those mouth-watering colors. I can't take it. I'm getting hungry. I'm sneaking out to buy some. Talk to you soon. Okay. Okay. I was sleepy. Just a smidgen. Good night, Astral Express. What nice. Dirty roster. Oh, we have 2 meetings. We'll do this one last one, go around, and then we'll head to bed. Actual bed, not my character bed. We'll leave the crew performing. Rare. Grant you. Okay. So you get a chance corresponding. I need 3. Peppy volunteers to watch the door. It's so warm and reassuring. Organizes an archery contest, as expected. March 7th once again. I wonder! Lucky event occurred. Thanks to the Express crew and their long-term support, Astra sent a meal full of incredible scrumptious dishes. It was so luxurious that it brought tears of joy. Nice. If I do 2... Ominous tile. Ominous event occurred. Mr. Yang tipped over his teacup while having tea and soaked the guest book, and he had no choice but to secretly copy the whole book by hand overnight in order. Tired next day, he dozed off all day. Team is depressed. Okay. Gaming match. God damn, it's gonna still miss. Don Hung had conducted a safety drill for possible assaults against the Express. Express crew successfully once zero-cycled the imagined enemy. Flipped through the photo of atoms, gained a little yeah. Alright, inspirational. Welt and Pom Pom had their usual chess mess. After a bout of sharp strategic moves, Welt seemed to have gained an epiphany and looked pensive. Supply expansion. Alright. Hi! There we go. Somewhere. Are you free tomorrow? I'll be busy taking a break. How much is there in the express fund? How much petty cash do we have in a month? We're all young and spry. It's the best time of our lives to be working hard, not wasting our time on breaks. Come with me for the express duty tomorrow. Why so hard working suddenly? You aren't March 7th. Who are you? What have you done with March 7th? It's not like that. It's... Actually, Pom Pom wants me to tidy up the cargo carriage tomorrow, but it's so dark in there, and you can always hear strange noises, which creeps me out. So I was hoping someone would come help me with me. But tomorrow's the Robo Ball contest finals live stream. I'm catching it with Mr. Yang too. Ugh, how do I convince Ishnai to Dibs. Probably plenty of nice stuff. We forgot about the cargo carriage. Let's go. Say that's easy to convince me. God. 2. There's another 3. Oh well. Image to express, yeah. Inspirational. Himiko brews a strong cup of coffee, sipping the bitter coffee. Himiko seems to gain an epiphany, look pensive. One meeting one. Okay, archery contest. Meeting time. port. Move the last one. This is the last one. Somewhere on the express. It's bad, guys. Guys, look at the photos I shot. How did they end up like this? I had to grovel and beg for so long before Himiko finally agreed to take some time off to be my model. I just changed my lenses, and I hadn't gotten to use it yet. The photos came out all weird. They're out of focus. At least you captured the birds flying in the background in high res. These are overexposed. Himiko looks so pale, she's practically blinding. March 7th, Pom Pom thinks you should consider carefully which photos you wish to give to Himiko. The out-of-focus ones. They're great. They've got a great vibe. I love these. Thanks, March. Could I actually be a photographer prodigy? Okay, what we need. It's a 4-1. Ishnai organized an indoor camping event in the parlor car. Everyone chatted into the depths of the night and created unforgettable memories. Established a paper in the Journal of Subspatial Biology. Don Hung's influence factor is rising, elevating the academic prestige of the entire Astral Express. Team is fired up. Increases. Okay. Skip. I can also inch there. Yep. Oi, prepared for next, yay. Holy fuck. God damn it. One cup of oat fuel with less ice, 1 cup of First Love with 100% sugar, and Oh Dearie Puff Milk Mobile Milk Tea Flagship Delivery Service is really sly. Even with all the add-ons included, it's still the cost of 1 milk tea order away from the minimum delivery cost. Why don't we just head to the store to buy them? That spaceship that sells milk tea isn't far from us. No way! It's not often that Express gets within delivery range of them. Sometimes you just want to enjoy this experience, comfortably lounging on your sofa, wherever you want, just appearing in your hand with a poof! Looks like I have to find more people to order with. Try and persuade Don Hung. Looky here, they say your stats will be greatly boosted after drinking rice brewed yogurt milk tea. What stats? Blood glucose level? Oh, we can't guilt, you know. Bathtub, damn. Can't I, don't I have any control over... Damn, this is luxurious. Making it look different? I mean, damn, really luxurious. Cool. Still have a warp for one of these. There we go. Alright. Well, let me see who I'm gonna raid tonight. This time I'll actually raid them! Wrong thing, wrong thing. Let me first switch to credits. Noise. Alright, y'all. This was Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Yes, go.